soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matic talic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. What's going on, everybody? Cham tonight? You know, I'd take a cham. I would take a cham if I had to. What up, Ginger? What up, YouTube? Oh, game capture, Diablo 2. GG finds of yesterday. Astrians, 333 Dark Force, a Zod Rune, and Eth Pompey's Wrath. Dang, nice, Angry. That's a pretty good day. Let's see. Black Marsh in the hole right now. It's not a bad Terra zone. Spoilers. Okay, here's what we should do really fast. Grail runes too, sure. Okay. Ral Soul. Foul. Ral Eld. Ort. I have an Ithrin over here. Anybody see an Ithrin? I do not.
Good day.
Okay, let's make some things. Pull Ral Soul. Pull Ral Soul. Foul pull. Ral Gol Eld. And Ort Mal Ith. So let's do Pull Ral Soul. Pull Ral. For enlightenment, 2 to source skills. Always a nice one. Honestly, like, enlightenment is not bad. The pole rune is kind of the rough part, right? Like, you don't want to spend a pole rune, but you get +2 to source skills, which source skills are good. You would lose your FCR and stuff if you were using stealth, though, so it can be a little rough, but 2 to source skills is solid. Let's go for Rain. Again, chance to cast level 15 Cyclone Armor when struck is actually decent, and 2 to Druid skills is also not shabby. Plus, you get a big chunk of mana. Now, having Spirit makes the mana not as valuable, but again, the cost of a Mal rune is kind of the issue. Otherwise, another not horrible rune word right there. Foul pull for Gloom. The biggest issue with Gloom is you kind of might as well just run Smoke, right? Like, Smoke is just Nephlum for 50 all res. So here it's like, yeah, you can get some extra ED, which can be nice. I guess the chance for dim vision is okay. But the cost of an and a pull is just meh. So Gloom's always like, yeah, Glooms can have really high defense, but defense just doesn't end up mattering a ton. So if you do get like an Eth armor with this that's a high ED, you know, then like, sure, it can be okay. It's okay. And Principal, one of my favorites actually from the pack. Yes, it costs a goal rune, which again, that is the issue with these armors, is they cost goals and mals and you know, just like too high. It's why like Treachery is really nice, because it's only that Lem rune that you need, which is super nice instead of needing a goal rune. But 2 to Paladin skills, is fun. I love the 100% chance for Holy Bolt on striking. It's kind of cute. You can mess around with some of that. 121 to life. Some great life on it. But 2 to pally skills can be really nice for just kind of that middle game where hammers and Fist of Heavens and all these things, like the plus skills can really mean a lot and be a lot of damage. So these are 4 armors that we needed. And do we add them to the GG finds because they're technically new items? Not really finds. We'll leave them. 4 new rune words. No. Okay, we'll leave them off. Yeah, I like enlightenment. I do like enlightenment for sure. Let me grab. Do I have an Amrune here? No. Rune words created list. It's okay. It'll go into the GG finds.
A true icon of the Diablo 2 community, a man who has faced the darkest horrors of hell armed with nothing but a cracked staff, a half-broken armor set, and the unshakable belief that repairing is optional. Mr. Llamask, the undisputed CEO of not repairing gear. Waltzing into hell difficulty durability at 0? Sounds like a skill issue for the gear.
Like a skill issue.
Armor breaking mid-fight? Classic shattering right before a boss. That's just part of the content.
It's true. Thank you so much, Cal. So thank you, Hobbitfoot, as well.
Good day.
Sure. Good enough. Cheers. And now for the most broken of all the rune words. The one rune word to ruin it all. Mosaic. Let's now some of you might look at this at first and say, why is this so broken? Well, you see, for the low cost of Mal, Gol, Am, you get 2 to Marshall, 20 IES, some ED, bonus AR, lifesteal, plus 2 lightning, cold, and fire skill damage, and prevent monster heal. But you also get 50% chance for finishing moves to not consume charges, which is nice. The problem is when you put 2 of these together, you get a 100% chance to not consume charges. And when you use that with Dragon Talon and you kick 6 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, whatever, each one of those kicks blows up every single charge. And your damage is insane. And what was meant to be a single kick and loss of all the charges, now instead your computer has a flashbang. And it sometimes crashes your computer. And this is the strongest character by far in the game. You just run around with all your orbs and blow everything up. Now, there is... It would be... There are ways to fix it and improve it and change it where you could still maintain, like, keeping charges up, but not having it be so ridiculous. Unfortunately, those don't exist in the game right now. So, this is... The devs have abandoned the game and left us with this. Mosaic. One of my biggest regrets. Anyways. We are trucking through. We have, after the make of all those rune words. Oh my god, these horses. We have 90 items left between runes, rune words, sets, and uniques that are non-ethereal. And we have found 63 out of 301. Oh, is that? It's the horses. Just ignore them and maybe they'll go away. Oh my god, the stupid popcorn horses. It should be minus elemental, not plus. It doesn't matter. It's just all a racket. To fix it, you have to shift what it means to be mosaic. Okay, I guess we'll just travel right to the hole. Like the pit, but has some harder mobs in it. Namely these guys. Cool. Whew. If you take away no charges consumed, then it just gets killed. Exactly. Oh, that's cute. I haven't seen those before. What's up, YouTube? Black Marsh Hole is actually nice. When Mosaic is equipped, you can only stack one type of charges. Potentially improves it. Honestly, we need to test some things, look at some things.
I can't carry anymore.
Someone gave you a jaw for an 11 lightning res, 19 life small charm. Yeah, you probably could have got multiple jaws. Would be my initial thought. Maybe it is only worth one jaw, but I imagine that it's worth multi. Either way, enjoy the jaw. Don't worry about what it could have been worth if you're happy with what you got. All I'm asking for is one more Zod, Emilio. Is that so much to ask you for?
You gonna rob the Merc again next time he finds a Zod?
Wow.
Mr. Llama SV.
You know Diablo 2's never been about... Ooh, those are new, I think. Who has found it? Yeah, I actually don't think I had fire lizards yet, which is interesting because... feel like fire lizards, you end up dropping a few of them across your grail. But let's enjoy a dong. Bong. Let's go.
Fault?
Moo.
Just here asking for P&B Necro Run. Thoroughly enjoying this content.
Thanks, Chef. When you say P&B Necro Run, do you mean poison or bone? Yeah, keep your eyes peeled or peanut butter. Keep your eyes peeled for whatever you call it. Words escape me. Warpike. I won't miss the next one, okay? Peanut butter run does sound delicious, and I'm here for it. The Warpike is for the Breath of the Dying. What up, future? Did you do the 121 yet? Around 100 organs stacked up. Oh my god. Gonna finish Friday during the 24-hour stream. Let's go. Alright, I'll make sure to pop in and check it out. That's so fun. You make me want. I want to do that now. I'm like, oh, I want to do 121 torque runs. Maybe. How many hours has it been? Get it, free. Freeze. Love to see Poison Dagger. Oof. The full poison. Ow. What do you mean it's not kosher? Look, I didn't force my mercenary to drop the Zod. He killed the guy. The Zod dropped. And I politely asked him, "Dear Mr. Mercenary, may I pick that up?" He said, "It's all yours. I live to serve." You would have gone and hired Golzar or something if you didn't do it? Look, I mean, sure, he would have been out of a job if he didn't give it over, but that doesn't mean he was required to hand it over. He had all the option. To go work for somebody else.
I can't.
He has the option to say no, he just never would because of the implication. That's right.
Impossible.
We're like 99% certain we have Stout Nail, but just in case. Are you going to hurt these mercenaries? I'm not going to hurt them. Whoa, 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 whoa. But he doesn't know that because of the implication. I feel like you're not getting this. Oh no, you know, we're out here in the middle of this cave. I've got these two, you know, daggers and swords in my hand.
I can't.
Oh, there's a Zod rune on the ground. Do you want it? Do you want the Zod rune? Right? What's he gonna say? Because of the implication. I'm not gonna hurt him, though. What? Of course not.
I can't.
Never. He's my friend. After 4 or 5 watching here, never had you figured you for a Always Sunny fan? Always Sunny of what? It's Always Sunny. I'm just talking about the implication. It's Always Sunny in Kurast. Probably looks goofy while teleporting. Headbanging!
I can't carry anymore.
It's never sunny in Kurast. It's always sunny in Loot Ghislaine. Better?
I am overburdened.
It's always burning in Tristram. Wow, too soon.
I am overburdened.
Did you know that if you eat a Zod rune you become indestructible?
Whoa! Well, there's a unique there, too.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about Zod runes to know if that's accurate, so... Speaking of becoming indestructible, seriously, good timing. It's not hardcore. Yeah, Might Aura Archer's hurt. Who'd have known?
Come on!
Who would have known? It was a longbow.
Hardcore. Are you kidding? Thanks.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
That's fine. Classic Night Aura archers, man.
What's up, YouTube?
Hello. Good
What's
day.
up, YouTube? Take these away from me. They're too good.
I am overburdened.
He was also multi-shot. I think he just like trip shotted me. I'm working on my twink set for my socket quest rush. So far, Trap Assassin is the way to go with movement speed. What low level techniques do you recommend? Blood Fist, Treads of Sithon are 30% faster run walk, but they're pretty low. But honestly, it might be better to even just do Hisaris.
Mr. Llama SC denies that
Oops.
mercs are sinful or inexpedient. He denies that it is wrong in the abstract. He asserts that it is the natural condition of mercs, that there ever has been, and there ever will be mercs, and he not only claims for himself the right to determine the disposition of Zod rules, but he insists that the mercs of Diablo 2 are the best regulation of the practice, whether we take into consideration the interests of the player or of the merc, that has ever been devised.
Precisely. You get it. I think I get it.
Are you kidding?
I can't carry anymore.
Not even kidding.
I can't carry anymore.
Assassin is very fast, but I think Sorceress is still slightly faster. Though without... It's close. Sorceress is probably still ever so slightly faster if you're really good at rushing there.
I am overburdened.
When does this guy get Breath of the Dying? Never. He won't use Spotted. But his Mercenary could at times, though I do like the mana, but he actually has a decent amount of mana. Most rare item, thank you. Breath of Dying and Berserker's Axe. I think I have an Eth Berserker's Axe. Maybe I don't. Maybe players one Fishymancer Merc gets the botted. Yeah. Though I'd rather give him like Pride or something, right? Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Ethereal, ethereal, ethereal. Ugh! Dang it. Is Max Roll or Icy Veins better?
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, both are gonna be good. all of the Icy Veins guides are my guides, so I'm going to recommend Icy Veins because, well, I wrote all of the Icy Veins guides. So, you know, they're exactly how I would build all the characters. So if you want Llama guides, go to Icy Veins. If you want Teo and Jim and Macro and maybe a couple other people guides, then go to Icy Veins. Do you have a monopoly on those guides? A monopoly isn't exactly the word I would use, but yes, I have written all of the D2 character guides on there and leveling guides. I just recently went in and updated, though I have to push the updates. But I went in and updated a bunch of the guides as well with just like small changes that I needed to have on there. Why not Zod? Never lucky. Shouldn't the category be D2R? Is it not D2R? It shows my category as D2R. Maybe refresh?
I can't carry anymore.
Where do you recommend finding Zod? You just got to kill a lot of things. Technically, I'd say like cows are probably going to be your best bet. But honestly, it's just go murder everything, everywhere. You just need to kill so many mobs.
I can't carry anymore.
Arcane Sanctuary is also solid if you have a good Arcane Sanctuary killer. Chaos is also good because there's the ghost there. But yeah, it's rough. Terror Zone Terror Zone chest drops should have Zod in them. I want to say I got... Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we did get Tabex. Alright. I don't know how I feel about Great Marsh. Probably not. Okay. So, to the pits. Darn. Well, we got Steel Wrens there, which is cool. Still working on your 113 Grail. Nice. I mean, pits, pits are nice.
I can't carry anymore.
They did us well yesterday, so...
I am overburdened.
63 out of 301 looks vaguely depressing. I mean, honestly, I'd say 63 out of 301 is kind of inspiring. That's a pretty good amount of Eth items, to be honest.
It's locked.
I feel like my first Grail had only a few more. What's depressing is we didn't find these Steel Wrens, Ethereal, or anything like that. Like, we're starting to get an okay amount of the TC-87s now. We've got maybe like half of them or something. But we are not getting any unique Sacred Armors. It's depressing, and then none of those have rolled Ethereal yet, so those are the things that are the most like, ugh. No argument here. Hope you get to say let's go today. Thanks. Me too. I did get Immortal King's armor, what, like 2-3 days ago? So we at least picked up IK armor. Still no Talzami, which is rough. So we can do a quick tracker update actually. Oh wait, Grail update. Yeah, we've got Venom Grips. Maybe even Eth Venom Grips, to be honest. We got Spirit Forge. I still need Crowcaw. What the heck? Oops. Still need all those as well. That's annoying. Still no Biggins, Gaze, or Veil. Still no Griffin. Still no Hand of Brock. Still no Arachnid Mesh. Still no Pelta Lunata. Still no Death Cleaver or Executioner's Justice. We did get a Nasher. No Pluck Eye. No Gut Siphon. We did find Ghost Flame. No Felloak, Stormlash, or Schaefer's. Still need the Maul. Still need Stormspire. Still need Hand of the Blessed Light. Interesting. Rixot's Keen and Azurath. Mang Song still need. Have all those. Gargoyles bite. Unique other. Yep, still the same there. We did find a couple more facets. We found a fire level. So I guess just one. We found fire lizards. And we found Dark Force and Alma Negra. I still don't have Jalal's? What the heck? That's wild. Sets. We found Iratha's Cord. We still need Arcana Sign. Still need the 2 Grizz, the cows. Mavina's True Sight. We found the IK piece. And we found Taurasha's Lidless Eye. So we just need the Adjudication and Tringal's Wing. Eth, Twitch, Spark, Rattle Cage, Viper Magi. We found an Eth Worm Skull. Snake and Blade. Inferno Silk Goblins. Steel Clash. Unique weapons. Eth Rakescar got found. Eth Pompey's Wrath got found. Ghost Flame, I guess, technically is found. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Eth Blood Thief. Eth Skull Collector, that was a cool one. We have all those. Eth Shadow Fang. We're almost done with two-handed swords ethereal for the normals. Eth Suicide Branch. Eth Scalper. That all looks the same. I'm not sure I have anything else in the unique others. Still just that Shadow Killer. Man, those are going to take a while, maybe. Rune words. We have. Let me just type them in. Nadir. Bone is done. Duress. Enigma. Enlightenment. Fortitude. Gloom, Lionheart, Myth, Peace, Principle, Prudence. What's technicality with Ghost Flame? It's always ethereal. Rain, Smoke. Treachery, Wealth. Edge. Grief, Harmony, Heart. Holy Thunder. Infinity. Insight. King's Grace, Leaf, Malice, Melody. Does this have dark mode? Pattern's not on there. Steel, Venom. Such a terrible rune word. Voice of Reason. White. Splendor. Bulwark. Yeah, this doesn't have any of the new ones like that. Does it have Mosaic? No. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's go. Mom uses rune words to teach baby Lilith the alphabet. L, L, Tier, Nef, Eth, Ith, Tal, Ral, or Thol, and... How do you teach your kids the alphabet? Unearthed Wand. Oof. Let Miss Rachel do it. Does she have Miss Rachel Diablo 2 edition? Blue Thunder Maul. I mean, my kids gotta learn the rune alphabet because they need to know what runes are worth picking up when I have them grinding lower Kuros for me over and over again. Okay, kiddos, it's chore time. Make sure you do your 100 LK runs. Then you can go play with your friends. If you bring Daddy a Burrun, you get $5. We'll see which one of them learns that you can use the dash seed command first. You wish your kids could play your characters, but they're hardcore? Yeah, that's why you gotta do softcore, so your kids can get on there and just die a bunch. Most important letters in the alphabet are J, B, and Z. That's right. Can Cham drop an LK? Not from the super chest, but just like from a mob or something, yes. Is that a boss? No. All I want for Christmas is a unique sacred armor. A unique sacred armor. Would I rather have the kids farm in game while I do the houses around, the chores around the house, or the other way around? How about Moo Girl does the chores around the house and the kids farm in game, and then I also farm in game. Can we do it that way? I'm gonna get popped when she gets home. Thanks, Jar. You asked for the ultimate ideal scenario. Not the one that is going to happen. You know, in my ultimate ideal scenario, Moo Girl's like, oh my god, I love doing chores. They're my favorite thing. I'm like, what? Really? She's like, yes. Wow. Well, in that case, I'll do you a solid and leave the chores for you. Don't snitch. Some people could find chores relaxing, you know? But no, I will of course participate and do my parts of the chores. Has anyone ever mentioned a Grailpedia game mode? I mean, all the time I suggest it to them. Hey, put a Grail in the game. Can you do that with the tracker where you can set it to once it's found, it doesn't remove it? So you don't have to mule it. You'd pay $20 for a Grail stash tab? Wow, that is way more than I would. I mean, I would pay anything for it, but this is my job. But if I wasn't a streamer, I think $10 would be the most. I think $5 to $10. Exclamation mark tracker. One of these days, they have to do it, right? It'd be really cool if they had achievements like one hard for season. That'd be fun. You know what I really want? I don't love a lot of in-game skins and all things like that. But the one skin I actually would like to be in the game is a portal skin. I want a little llama portal. I don't know what it looks like. but it'd be really helpful, honestly, for like speed running and just whatever, to be able to know like, oh, that's Llama's portal, that's Jim's portal. Yeah, it really helps differentiate with groups whose portal is which.
I am overburdened. I can't carry this.
Oh! Rare sacred armor.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Dang it.
A is for Ancient's Pledge, Resistance's Hedge. B is for Black, Speedrunner's Hack. C is for Call to Arms, to resist many harms. D is for Dream, the Zealot's King. E is for Edge, the Runner's Pledge. F
Wow.
is for Fury, that's Frenzies in a Hurry. G is for Grief, Monster Health Thief. H is for Hustle, that makes mercs bustle. I is for Insight, making mana alright. J is for Just Kidding, item not found. K is for Kingslayer, for the worse Uber Killer. L is for Leaf, Fiery Chief.
That's amazing. I need to make that children's book. That was so good. The only problem is there's no J rune word. Ooh. All right. Nice.
I am overburdened. I can't carry this.
J is for Jaw rune, yeah. Exile base if it was ethereal. No, we'll just make a new spirit in it, but actually have better smite damage. Diablo themed children's book? I mean, that's gonna go on my GG finds. That's really nice. 41 all res. Very nice. Hello. .45 is perfect for that. I have a 45 all-res shield, but it's a normal shield. So this one will have way more smite damage for when he does Ubers. No, Tone. How much is a 45 plain life GC? With nothing else? Or nothing? How drastically does the chance fall off for minions that you're just scaring them off instead of killing them? Pretty drastically. Minions are not worth... I mean, they're like mildly okay at best, but really not worth a lot for finding the items. Better to focus. Except when they drop Zod runes. That was a random fallen, man. That wasn't even a minion. That was just a random fallen down here. I mean, that was a 1 in 650,000 chance for that fallen to drop a Zod rune, so... Honestly, I'd say probably even higher. That was the number given to me, but when I think about it, that sounds not high enough. Is this the most efficient farm right now? Oh, I've killed tons of random fallens. A million. You found one higher in a day for the past 3 days? Wow, who's this hacker? Does Bellwave skip still work? Uh-huh. It's just very hard to do.
Good to see you.
Yo, not bad. Mana Steel, Strength. Boa's on. That may be our ring, actually, that we use on the boa. Time to farm another few key sets and try for another Necro Torch? Potentially. Potentially getting close to that time.
I can't carry you. I can't.
Can finally make your grief. Let's go. Would a classic Grail be fun? Be much easier, but sure. It's annoying. That like ruins all our boss groups. Yeah. Too many champions at the start. Oh yeah, 100% run that Whirlwind Barb.
I can't.
Will I do a Fizzbozon? Yeah, I think so. Use Faith. What are we doing with 2 Zods? We're making Obsession and Breath of the Dying.
I can't.
Is Notch Staff good for temp? Yeah. Get some nice telly charges. It's got a nice amount of them too.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I need a key.
Does Classic get terror zones? I don't think so. But you don't need it. I mean, the items are pretty simple to find. You can just do Mephisto and get everything, right?
I can't carry anymore.
There's not a lot of like sets and uniques in Classic, so it'd be a pretty simple grail.
Technically, Llama hasn't found any Zod runes.
Okay. The mercenary agreed to let me have the Zod rune, and he said, everything I find, you find. Those were his words. Thank you very much. What are good obsession bases? Plus Blizzard, Cold Mastery, plus 2. I think Nova uses it sometimes. If you aren't doing the self-willed infinity, you can run like a 200 FCR. Sorceress with obsession. Like, it can be used across really most any of the characters, but doesn't really impact damage much.
He
More
agreed
just
to
your...
let me have it off stream.
That's right.
I can't carry anymore.
More impacts just like you have more resistances and life. So it's just nice in that capacity. How do you feel about self-wielding infinity? I didn't see that in your guide.
After I opened the dialogue box to hire a different merc.
Okay.
I am overburdened.
I believe that change does exist. Again, I have to push my latest set of changes to Icy Veins. And self-wielding infinity is one of the changes that I've already made. So that will be there in the next couple of days. I just have to go through and essentially get it like spell checked and stuff. But self-willed infinity is very good. Typically just your, you know, it is what you will want to use, but some people don't like it, and I get it.
I am overburdened.
picking up worse staffs. Yeah, really, you're just looking for like +3s or dual +3s. Generally, Obsession ends up not being best in slot. Just because, you know, like, you can get more DPS elsewhere. But it does have some really nice defensive properties. So... so that can be nice. ST is Sacred Targe. Nice, very nice base. Is everyone here doing a Grail? I think a lot of people joined up and picked up a Grail with me here. Yes, Terror Zones are either the level of the current zone, if your level is too low, or your level +2 up until it reaches the maximum, which is like 96 in Hell, maybe like 72 or something around there in Nightmare, and like 40 something in Normal, 71. And then they stop going up at that point. And you farm Sunder Charms in Terror Zones. Can't do Grail on console. Offline has a 30 character limit. I guess the way to do a Grail on console is you just don't keep every item. When you find it, you go check it off on a list, and then you can toss all the bad ones away. Any intention on using a loot filter mod? Forget that. I'm just gonna go talk to Blizzard and say, Blizzard, Mr. John Blizzard, I am writing you today to let you know I am in need of a loot filter. And give me a Grail tab as well, why not? While I'm here. And also fix Mosaic. And also let me stack things.
Impossible.
Thank you, Mr. Blizzard. would have been a nice Eth find. Eth? Remember, every 20 uniques,
D2 and sometimes 3 for
I
life.
should find an ethereal. Sometimes 3. Wow. It's a bold opinion, but you're allowed to have it. Thank you, Zol. Appreciate the sub. We are 159 subs away from our ultimate goal of a full Terror Zone Andy. Eth? Come on, give me Eth T-strokes. Eth T-strokes! Aww. Darn. Assuming these are only active subs, what does that mean? +4s again. Oh. Right, 11.95. Ah, yes. Whew. Sorry. I took a big bite of apple. I wasn't expecting the T-strokes. +4 T-strokes again. Got a couple pairs of those now. Always a good find. Unfortunately, still not ethereal. Need them for my Eth Grail. I prefer T-strokes over Titans. So it's kind of interesting. Titans is... You will notice the damage difference when you use T-strokes versus Titans, because T-strokes have that minus enemy res, which is really nice. But that's also because I'm not using like Griffins right now since I don't have it or anything. So the more that you get those pieces, the more that it's like not as big of a deal. And then you start to really prefer Titans just for the quality of life. Replenish quantity and increase stack is just super nice. A blue sacred armor. Ay, ay, ay. Giants just announced its start time. Yeah, they're benching Wilson for Dart. Thanks, Mish. The Price Club, founded by Soul Price. Sounds like Llama RPG. Oh no! The one Eth we finally roll is the one we already have. Or unique. We had so many uniques that we... Like every unique we found prior to that. I didn't have the ethereal yet. We finally rolled an Eth unique. Oh, brutal. The wrong one rolled. Hate to see it. At least you're dropping Sacred Armors? Yeah, I mean, the problem is I haven't dropped any Sacred Armors really the past couple days, so... At least we dropped a little bit. 2 stacks of Titans is the best. Just swap one out while the other one repairs itself. It is very true. It's really nice. What's the chance it's ethereal? 5% chance. Super low. You did angry. First Zod for Breath of the Dying or Memory? Memory? I mean Obsession. Probably go with Breath of the Dying, unless I find a godly like War Staff or something. The most difficult item to be will be at Death Fathom, Eth Stormlash, Eth Mang Songs, Eth Astrians will probably be the most difficult items to find on this grail. Then you'll also have some of the, you know, other ones also in there. What's the min MF for farming? I mean, 0, like whatever you want. Every bit more helps. How many years will it take to complete this grail? Million. No, it'll probably be a very long grail. I will do other things during the time of this grail. Like, obviously right now, we're having a good time getting the grail down, chipping away, having some fun. We'll go and do more, you know, playthroughs. We'll go and do more speed runs. We'll go and do challenge runs, other content again before this is over. It's gonna be a long time, so just buckle in, you know. What kind of armor do you need to have for single player Ubers? I mean, even like a treachery is decent and not that expensive. You do Ubers as a sorcerer. So you can do Ubers as any character, but it gets progressively harder as you go from like the best to worst character, obviously. Paladin's like pretty strong and solid at it, and then when you start working down to some other characters like Source and stuff, you gotta know what you're doing. You can't just kind of like willy-nilly go into it. You will fail it. You're gonna need to know some of the tips and tricks and things that you need to do. Got it.
I need a key.
You're here chilling on this long drive through Texas. Oof. A lot of nothing in Texas. There's a whole lot of nothing.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, and I'm saying like obviously trying to do it like we do when we're speedrunning. That's another level that like probably don't bother. But if you level up a character, get good gear, it's still going to be hard for like a sorceress and stuff to do it. You'll still need to know some of the tricks and things. Mainly because they just have massive regen, and so if you're unable to wreck them and ruin their regen enough constantly, then you're going to just be in trouble. $366 on your grief? Dang. Better than me, but... Do I really want to collect all eth items? Be honest, please. Yeah? What? That's what the Grail is. New D4 season in 5 minutes? Oh snap. Should I go download D4?
I need a key.
Sorry, the run counter wasn't on. That was run 52. No. No. Nuh-uh. No. Yes, so you can delete it again on stream.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What are they doing with this season? What's supposed to be like the hype thing? Something about chaos, right? That is perfect, Ginger. 664 is high as it all goes. GG. It's worth a ton. GG. We'll do 1 day of D4 to check it out. I do kind of, I don't think today, but I do kind of one day want to do like a day of D4 just to see where it's at. Check in on it 2 years later.
No.
Llama love.
No.
It's locked.
They're bringing D4 to mobile, but they already have Diablo Immortal. It's like the same thing. Maxi, thank you very much for the sub. Also, I think Kalsa said the sub count goes down. Yeah. The sub count goes up when somebody resubs or gifts a sub or uses their Twitch Prime sub, which remember does not auto-renew. And the sub count goes down when somebody's sub lapses, whether they are no longer a subscriber to the channel or if they don't, what do you call it? If they had a Twitch Prime sub and so that's, you know, lapsed, or if they had a gifted sub and the gifted sub runs out, right?
I am overloaded.
Gameplay aside, I thought the story for D4 was decent. I thought the story was okay. I didn't love it. But it was like kind of fun early on and then it was fine. But the expansion was really disappointing. I actually like kind of chilled through the expansion story and it was just like the power of friendship. It was really cheesy. And incomplete anyways. My real name is Alex.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
I played about 200 hours of Diablo 4, which was honestly more than I expected to play. I thought it was okay. And I enjoyed some of the early PvP messing around until, you know, you just got your like never-ending fights because nobody could kill each other sort of stuff. And then it was, you know, it's kind of bland. Barracks and jail. Probably cook in there. Grim Dawn's fun, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
If I find another Zod today, you'll uninstall D2. What? Just because I find one extra Zod today? Just a little baby Zod. Thanks for your content and following for quite some time. But I may ask you, of course. Thank you very much.
I am overburdened.
That short with the rune ward was hilarious. I mean, it was one of those situations where like unbelievable, you know? As I'm explaining rune words to Moo Girl, the rune ward Necro head drops. And she's like, yeah, I found it. You mean you found a rune word? Yeah, I found it. Decapitator.
I am overburdened.
You don't find rune words. She's like, yeah, rune word. I found it right here. Did you miss a Zod? Maybe.
I am overburdened.
Talking about midlife crisis on stream yesterday, I mentioned buying an RV. FYI, there are a ton of awesome state parks to camp around in DFW. Little kids love camping. Just a suggestion. I thought we agreed I was going to do bird watching and I was going to build a golf simulator in my home for my midlife crisis. I just don't think I'd be much of an RV guy, you know?
Moo.
PK Omega, thank you.
What you need?
Or you could start designing your own video game. You know, maybe that's my midlife crisis. It's a good point. Fair point.
I am overburdened.
Wait, there we go. Unique ring. Wisp, 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 wisp. What do you guys think? Have we done it? Have we found the final unique ring of our grail? And we no longer need to care about unique rings.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Dwarf. We've been dwarfed, chat. Eth? We've been dwarfed. the Berserk Barbarian. Most efficient item finder in Diablo 2. I'm sorry, but even if I had every unique ring, I'd still care about every other one. It's fair.
I can't carry.
That's fair.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Imagine if you could hork bosses, what, like in Dario or something? As if they weren't already broken enough. Horking terrors on Andy. Most broken thing ever. Not really much down there over there, so I'll probably just keep going straight, honestly. Yes, there are Hort charges on weapons. Probably too good. Not as broken as your streamer client. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. First off, every streamer has the option to download this client. Okay. So it's not my streamer client, it's our streamer client. Where's that boss at?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you can re-roll it.
I can't carry anymore.
Once found a jar in via horking. Nice. I horked a Zod. I believe it was horked, right? The first time I found Zod. Would you rather be horking terror zones or eating pork in a terrible home? To be fair, some pork does sound yummy right now. Go get a little KBBQ. Oof. Anyone can be a streamer. All you gotta do is hit the stream button. That's right. Oops. That's fine. Pit's also good. Got in my old habit. Crispy pork belly. I wonder what pork belly is.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
The top of bacon.
I can't.
I couldn't be a D2R streamer. I don't know anything about fantasy football. Yeah, you gotta know your fantasy football for sure. Dude, rough finish. Amon-Ra blew me out at the end there. So we went 1-2 again this week. I'm now 2-1, 2-1, and 0-3. My 0-3 team I felt was one of my best teams.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
But like, hello. Which one? The chicken?
No, the apple.
I'm sorry. Okay, whatever.
Doodle cried in the car for an hour and a half, then finally fell asleep.
Aw,
And we got home, so I put her in her crib, and now she's doing headstands.
that sounds right.
I can't carry anymore.
Poor thing. A little spicy. Oh,
How's it going?
it's okay. We did get some Fire Lizard Talons. No Zodrun yet today, but Steel Wrens is a nice find. Unfortunately, we just already have it.
I thought you were going for Tyrael's Might.
Well, yeah, I do want Tyrael's Might too.
You got a Zod yesterday. Why would you expect one today?
Well, I need 2 Zods.
Why?
Because I need to make 2 rune words that have Zod in it.
Me. That's all I ever hear from you.
Okay.
Well, if you need these magic thingies to
Ooh, a
identify
massage. Oh.
anything.
Thought you won't. I mean, I could use. My back's a little tight. Wait, where'd you go? Why is she not doing chores? Ooh, oh, don't.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Are y'all trying for more kids? I don't know if you're allowed to ask those questions, are you? No. Yes? Okay, Moo is trying for more kids. I am not.
I can't carry anymore.
I try and he denies. Pretty much.
I am overburdened.
Every day she's like, wouldn't it be fun to be pregnant again? No.
I can't carry anymore.
You wanted to stop at 2 and you have 4? Look, maybe down the line,
I am overburdened.
once baby Lilith and Andariel have like grown a little, can kind of like handle themselves a little bit more, maybe you could convince me again, you know?
Moo found this money by working, so I found this money. Now I have more money to develop Llama RPG with.
That's right. Thank you, Blue Star. Use it to buy more pizza rolls for Warren.
I can't carry anymore.
Just wait until he finds Tyrael's might and then take advantage of his excitement. You ain't got time for that? Well, maybe you should have met me back in college. And we could have more time. So you could have baby trapped me then. Whoa! Baby trapped is a big word. I don't know if lying about your fertility status is baby trapping. Not that that's what I did. I'm just... It's a random example of a thing I'm thinking.
I am
Never mind.
overburdened.
What about just forgetting? Oh, I thought I got that procedure done, but I guess I didn't. You know. We've all been there. Life gets busy.
Hello.
Woo-woo! Another one. Oh my God. 7% MF, small charm. Let's go, baby.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Isn't the cold damage hurting? Cold damage? That was fire damage. Otherwise, yes, it would be exclusive to the casters. Occasionally he does some dishes. Whoa now. I do the dishes 95% of the time. And I take out the trash. And I manage the pool. Ah, rare Thunder Maul. Yeah, I like Skull Collector. Talzami? At least Arcana Sign? Cathins. Angelic. Tancred's weird. Vidala's. Just like anything but. I also do all of the grilling that we do. Well, when we go to KBBQ, I do more of the grilling. I mean, it's pretty close to 50-50, honestly, but... Interesting retro. What am I gonna make with the Sacred Torch? I mean, we could make an Exile with it, even though it's not ethereal, which it is a little rough. That's a pretty sweet base. Could also just do another spirit, better spirit.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? An Eth base will show, but will it be like an Eth elite base? With good res and stuff, you know? Another unique ring.
Moo.
Don't forget your primes, boys and girls.
It's true. Do not forget your Prime subs. They are free.
Oh look, another manhold.
Ah. Carrion. Carry on my wayward son. At 1,075 subs, we should get Novasource. Blizzsource is boring. What? I love my Blizzsource. No fees. Thank you very much. And Bottle Kids, thank you both for those Prime subs. Thank you, Blue Star, for the biddies. 150 subs to go. 150 subs to go.
Moo.
till we have another Grail, but a TZ Andy only Grail that we're gonna start. Winged Harpoon.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally
Blue Star!
big fat llama, 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 llama.
Wow, with 10 gifted subs.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Multi-Grail Madness.
Multi-grail madness.
Yeah. GG, Blue Star. Thank you so much. Mwah. Big kisses to you. Do what they want. Nova Source is required. I've just done so many Nova Sources, you know. I mean, I've done so many Blue Sources too. I can never say that. I just enjoy the Blue Source more than the Nova Source. Kind of flat out. G. Blue Star.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So very kind of you. The Blizzard's hit mechanics are dumb. You know, part of me, because I do run like P1, part of me is considering just converting her to a Frozen Orb Source. Then it's directed, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Bum, bada, bum. How will I logistically handle the Grail? So we'll pause this Grail for like a week. I want to say I can get the entire other Grail done in a week. That is my thoughts, hopes, goals.
I am overburdened.
And then we'll come back. My first Grail was Sorceress only, yeah. +3 Frozen Orb Obsession. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, I mean, I have not really found those bases. So we'll have to see what we get with those.
Necro only grail.
Oh, God, no. Please, no. Sounds horrible.
I can't carry anymore.
Describe taste. It's an apple. So, tastes like an apple. Maybe I should be a professional taste describer. Let's see. What apples are these? Are these Fuji or are these Pink Ladies? I think this batch is Pink Ladies, if I'm not mistaken. So I gotta say, the Cosmic Crisp have been moving up my boards on delicious apples. So crispy. Oh my god, horses. Balrog skin. S. Yeah. I don't think I really ate the Cosmic Crisp before, and then they were on sale one day and I was like, wow. That is the crispiest apple I've ever bit into. You bite into it and the whole like house wakes up. It was actually a problem because the kids were napping and I had a Cosmic Crisp apple.
I can't carry anymore.
And this is when Baby and Dario was like sleeping in our room. And I was trying to take quiet bites out of it, and it was impossible. I'd be like, just like so crispy.
I am overburdened.
So we had to stop getting them until the kids moved back to their rooms. Which they have, so. Honey Crisp are good apples, but yeah, the price is always hard to justify. They're so expensive.
I can't carry anymore.
So pricey. You had Firehouse subs yesterday? Firehouse subs is decent. I'm more of a Jersey Mike's kind of guy. Give me the juice. I'm a happy guy, you know. Limpies? My goodness, how old are you?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeesh. Remember when it was always like Subway and Quiznos? Man, what happened to the world there? Subway tanked off the roof, and Quiznos just died.
I can't.
It's a whole different sandwich landscape nowadays. Subway went from like kind of fresh ingredients to the nastiest ingredients I've ever seen in my life. Those are the least fresh sandwiches. Oh, the gear website's not updating. That's right. Okay. Hold on. I think I can get it to update. 1 second. I think it should work now. Give it a couple minutes to populate. Oh my god, I was trying to read something. Get those horses off my screen. For me, the thing with Subway, gut. For me, the thing with Subway that always gets me is the like lettuce and cucumbers and green peppers sometimes too are always the soggiest, like oldest looking vegetables you could ever find. They're slimy. The color is all off. They're kind of shriveled and yellow, yeah. And you just sit there and you're like, this? You guys are okay? Like just having this product sitting here like this?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
DJ Cylon, thank you very much. It just looks, it's so unappealing. Oh my god, no way. Oh, come on. Really? Steel Rends again? What the heck? Oh, perfect fire sunder. What the heck? Man, if it rolled ethereal, I'd be like, let's go! Finding a TC87 and the ethereal version. But now we just have 2 more steel runs of the same. Gross. Wow. What an underwhelming unique. Steel runs are actually pretty good. They actually have use. One, you get a little extra strength, which is nice. It's just damage, right? Strength is added damage, crushing blow, and then ED on it. 50%, 52% ED. Max of 60. I've got 59s, I think. So just getting ED on gloves. It's nice.
Good day.
Yeah, it's if you can get your IAS elsewhere, then steel rings can be best in slot. But yeah, Subway, like, when it was a $5 footlong, I could go in. I could just get like a $5 sub.
Impossible.
Wasn't the greatest quality, but it was fine. But now I'm like, at these prices, I'm going to go to Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's or Firehouse or anywhere else where the ingredients aren't soggy. I choose Berserk over Frenzy because I want to run this to my offhand. So I want a single target. Additionally, having the magic damage makes it so Stone Skin is more irrelevant of an affix. A Subway steak and cheese is 17 Canadian. What the heck? Yeah, their prices are ridiculous. Subway is like Vegas. You used to go because, sure, it wasn't the highest quality place you'd ever been. But you could get some, you know, get a good deal and have some fun and whatever. But now you're like, why would I go dump a bunch of money in a garbage desert? Subway got so bad when I lived in my small town that I just started making sandwiches myself. Me, a guy who hates cooking and anything to do with food prep. I'd actually turn an oven on and start just heating stuff up in there.
Impossible.
Rather than...
Good day.
Cooking food for yourself tastes better? You haven't had my cooking.
I can't carry anymore.
Your cooking was bad until you bought spices? I have salt and pepper.
Impossible.
Not trying to burn my mouth off. I've already got pepper. And maybe some red chili flakes somewhere. Chat's out here horsing around. Yeah, they need to cool it with the horses. Right, binary. That was a very long delay on me using a rejuve and me getting the fill up of it. You meant comment and all that stuff? Hey, family friendly, please. Stupid horses.
Impossible. I can't.
7 years alone and you'll learn to cook like me. I spent 7 years alone. I didn't learn to cook anything. I just kept going to Chipotle. I will say though, I did make a mean chicken nugget. Not from her special drop, no. Come on. Where are the good drops at? We just keep getting steel runs over and over. Which again, like, it's a tough one. We found 2 TC-87s today. That's a great day. Unfortunately, it was 2 of the exact same one that we already had. Like, you reheated, I mean... No, like I went and I got chicken and I breaded a chicken and I put it in an oven and it was delicious. I was a master chef.
Carry anymore.
Greetings.
Oh my god, get the stupid horse out of my mind. Mods, ban the horsers. Thank you. They take up the entire screen. Comes on in a little cowboy hat and winks at me. Don't wink at me. I don't know you.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore. Hello.
As a chef, I would say breading a chicken to put it in the oven is a crime. What? How is that a crime? Thank you, get in. That's a great way to cook chicken. Swear to God. I'm trying to play Diablo 2 here. And these horses. This is the worst. The worst feature, Jesus, feature Twitch could have ever introduced. Twitch was like, let's cover the screen ourselves.
I can't carry anymore.
600 horses. Just check Twitch. 1 second later, a massive horse appeared and covered the screen. Yep, welcome to Twitch now. Where they just spam giant horses across your screen.
Good luck for the Grail Llama. I found my 10th Templar's might and still no Tyrrell's might. Smiling face with tear emoji.
Oh, I'm sorry. 10 in a row. That's tough. That one hurts for sure. No Twitch stream for hardcore characters. That's right. Yeah, it's like in Talladega Nights with the advertisement on the windshield.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god.
I can't.
Alright, whoa, that combo ended. Hold on, who are we banning? Blue Star, Kerms. You know, the hearts are still in the way, but they're not as bad. They're not as bad as an AI horse going over and over again. You can't ban Blue Star. They gave you 10 gifted subs today. Yeah, Blue Star is very generous.
Move.
Why?
Thanks, Grump, a lot. Why? Also, don't for a second think you can't be banned just because you are a donator to the channel. Now, Blue Star is not that, but... Oh my god. But I have banned people before that were decent, very generous, decent contributors.
I can't carry anymore.
Were those chicky nugs?
What has chat ever done to you, other than fund your entire lifestyle along with Moo's life savings?
Oh, I thought you meant you guys funded. Oh my god! Funded her life savings. I was like, whoa, no. She brought those assets in. That's why I baby trapped her. Allegedly. Allegedly, chat. You never seen that door opening? Yeah. It's a secret passage. Am I a Bluey fan? We don't really watch much, but I mean, I very much enjoy the Bluey I've seen. It's been a solid production. I would watch more. But we don't really watch much screens. My daughters don't care that much for it. The only thing my daughter wants to watch is Daniel Tiger. Over and over. But even then, she only watches for like 10-15 minutes and she's done. Those are TC-87, yeah. She just sits on the... Goes, gets the remote, hops up on the couch and goes, "Dang Tiger! Dang Tiger!"
I can't.
So cute. Which I can't lie, I kind of enjoy Daniel Tiger. Though he loves to sing, but he's not very good at singing. I'm sorry. It's kind of rough. I wish he was better at singing for how much he loves singing, you know. You think that's intentional? So that kids don't feel they have to be really good at singing? Maybe. I don't know. It's just a little rough sometimes. He's a kid tiger? Sure, but give him some vocals, you know?
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? The 620 is sets, uniques. Ooh. At Bavaret Keep. Let's go, baby. Spelled it wrong. 2 R's, 1 T. Love to find new eth items. Yeah. So the 620 is uniques, sets, runes, and rune words. It's White Raven. Let's go.
Yes.
Good job, Jumper. Oh my god.
Stay a while and listen.
Gotta use my free Bezos money somewhere. I know just the llama to use it on. Well, thank you very much for using it on this llama. Means a lot.
I am overburdened.
My name is Daniel Tiger, and I like my friends just the way they are.
I can't carry anymore.
Remember when trolling was just Iodol in the chat? I know, now it's horses. Thoughts on Lamb being out at least 2 weeks? Yeah, that one hurts. If there was somebody I thought we needed to go up against Green Bay, it probably was CD Lamb. So, not loving it.
Impossible.
Drug duff.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, and then the bottom number, the 301, is ethereal unique items.
I am overburdened.
I feel bad for Henry. Those fumbles are brutal. Beth Mangs is going to be annoying? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Dude, there was a lot of garbage time stuff last night. Montgomery running it in for that touchdown. Then Lamar bringing it back. And
I can't carry anymore.
don't need all the rune words ethereal because, I mean, it just, that's just find a ethereal base and put the rune word in. Not a big deal. Isn't perfect ethereal Tomb Reaver the most valuable? I mean, it's the most impossible item to find, yeah. If you find Eth Manx, does it count for both? No. Eth just counts for Eth, and regular counts for regular. We need a separate number of Mang songs before. Well, we found 2 Astrians, 3 Steel Rens. There's a boss somewhere in here. Where are they? I don't know. 2 Astrians, 3 Steel Rens. And 1 Death Web. Then I'd have to like look through all of them again. We found an okay amount of the TC-87s, but still none of them ethereal, which we really do want. Do they need all the runes separate from the rune words? No, if it's in a rune word, it still counts as having the rune. So I just need Sham Rune there.
Move.
Your second Mang songs and second Death Whip for your grill. Still don't have Talami. I mean, I don't have Talami either. I got 2 Astrians and a Death Web and no Talami, so yeah. Practically Alchemist, thank you for the Prime sub.
I am overburdened.
Dang, I got. Nice. When am I moving up to P3? P3 doesn't improve this character. This character only really cares P1 because he's just killing the uniques and they drop the same every time. Always 4 potions, 1 item. Talami is rare. Yeah, it can be really annoying to find. So many GC drops for real. The Sunder Charms are, they just spam out so much. Which Noth item do I think will be last? I mean, I say Tyraels, but it'll probably be Meng songs again or something, right? Just to troll me. Stopped looting them. I will stop looting them soon. I still need a 70 lightning. I think my lightning sunder is 71. And then I don't think I have a good poison yet. So I need a better poison one. Once I get those a little bit better. Nice. Cool. Oops. A Thresher, very nice. We're at 600 MF, I think. 612 or something around there. 615, 616. 617, excuse me.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So, pretty good on the magic find. Like, honestly, being over 600 that's a pretty sweet spot to be. You're going to be hard pressed to really get that much more benefit above 600, you know? Any mob could drop a TC-87, but these unique mobs and champions, especially the uniques, have such better odds than the trash. So the idea is I'm just playing for killing a few of the uniques quickly instead of spending time on the trash. Do you wait for Enigma or roll the Infinity? Honestly, it depends the character you have.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
If you're running like a Sorceress or Javazon, then sure. If you're running a Hammerton, then, I mean, just get your Enigma.
I can't carry anymore. Thanks. I can't.
Did I roll a better Grief? I rolled a Grief with 1 more damage. Almost exactly the same Grief as before. 40 IS still. But 1 more damage. 350. Maybe it was a couple more. No, I think it was 349 to 350. It's pretty pathetic.
I can't carry anymore.
Some minions of a champion pack. The minions of the champion pack are the higher level, but their drop chance is also like meh, you know. The unique mob is just worth so much. Your toddler noise? That is baby noises. Baby Lilith is at school right now, but baby Andariel is hanging out with Moo Girl. And I'll tell you what. Baby Andariel loves toys and playing with toys. She's only 11 months old. But, like, you know, baby Lilith would, like, kinda, you know, push a toy or whatever a little bit here and there. But baby Andario, like, ever since she was a kid, I mean, 6 months old, she would go and grab toys and crawl to the toy bin and pull them out and clap them together. And she loves her toys, man. It's wild. She gets mad when it's bedtime because she wants to, like, go on the floor and play with her toys more. Just so funny because, again, like, baby Lilith just did not care. Got toys that much. Alright, Talzami. Shall we dance? Unfortunate. Baby Lilith does 2 days of school a week. Which, oh my goodness, the first 3 or 4 times that we took her, you know, just bawling. No, no, no. Just wanting to, like, grab on. It was the saddest thing ever. After a couple weeks, she made a couple friends. She's good. She's like, school, school, go school. She gets there, she just walks in, goes to her class, doesn't look back. She loves it.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's weird.
I can't carry it anymore.
It makes you a little sad. It makes you a little sad. You're like, I mean, you know, I'd like if you looked back at least, like, oh, I see you, I'm gonna miss you. Nope, she's like, bye. How many baby bums do I have? 2. I know. Oh my god, they've been doing baby bum fights more. It's, oh, they have the best baby bum fights. Especially baby Andario now, because, you know, she's 11 months, so she's starting to really crawl and get faster and stronger and all that stuff, and she stands up. And she is hysterical with it. She goes and, like, stands up and then just, like, dives at her sister and tackles her and stuff. Ugh. That YouTube channel would make so much money. It's hard to convince your partner, though. Hey, let me start a YouTube channel of our children wrestling called Baby Bum Fights. Plus, I'm trying to recruit other moms in the neighborhood to send their kids over for special baby bum fights, and you know, it's hard. People get all uppity about it all.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Unique amulet. Here we go. We've been looking for this Mara's for so long. And finally, it's here. Let's go knock out Countess. Hey! Atmas! Well, we still need the Maras, but we got the Atmas, baby. Chance for amp damage on striking. I am happy enough with that. Mara's is our last amulet, though. That's pretty crazy. Like, not Metal Grid. Nope. Mara's is final. Yeah, Fun Bow is on Amy, though. All right. Another one down. We are officially at 65% of the Grail. Let's go. Second, 50% takes longer than the first. Oh, by miles and miles. They're not even close. But it still feels nice every time you get another percent, you know? Every percent is harder to get, right? So but yes, the last 1% takes longer than the first 99%. Basically, so. It's a little deceiving, but it is another percent off the old block. And Dario has entered the chat. Oh. Shailrune. Nice. Some of my favorite parts of this terror zone. You just kind of do it and you pick up a couple extra T keys casually, and then next thing you know, you got enough T keys, you can, or keys overall, you can start running. It's great. Is TZ Chaos doable or not? Oh yeah, TZ Chaos is great actually. I haven't had TZ Chaos in a long time though, sadly. Hold on, where's that Midora? Wait, is it gone? Might have been right there. I think you have 5 T keys right now. And no character that can do Ubers. Ah, well, that makes it a little harder. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is one of the most fun times. This and a little bit prior are one of the most fun times with the Grail. Ooh. Ooh, S? Aww. Darn. Either one of those ethereal would have been so good. Man. I'm gonna put it as a slash. Just because getting both of those side by side is kind of cool. They're not like super GGs. I mean, Cerberus Bite is actually kind of nice, but that is the only Druid helm I have, and we found it again, unfortunately. You need your Aussie? Sorry. Here, I'll leave this one on the ground for you. You can come pick it up in my game. But yeah, it's a nice time in the Grail, because items still get found every day. You're not just flooded with like 100 items a day, which is still fun, but you know it's gonna pass. But it's just like a good amount. You know, every day we find what? 3, 4, 5 new items. Something like that. Why make a summon druid? Debatable. Last Grail I didn't have a bunch of purple horses though. This is true. We were not plagued by a bunch of purple horses last time. Well, it's not the horses are purple, it's the popcorn is purple, but it's this weird... It's the worst shade of purple I've ever seen. Purple's a great color, but this is the worst shade out there. We have 617%. Am I planning on building a Nova Source? That's... Not really, but I mean we could. Wasn't like super in my plans, but you know. I mean, I could just build a 200 FCR non-self-wheeled if I wanted. Or I could just stack up my strength a little bit to wear it. The Sin's not finished leveling yet. We will finish her. Let's see, what are the other terror zones today after this? We could maybe do more Sin leveling today if we wanted. I feel like we've got some good drops for the day already, you know. 3 new items. This would actually not be a bad assassin place either. Oh my god. Full GG MF Nova Source. Yeah. I mean, honestly, when I run a magic finding Nova Source, I don't run her that differently. You can actually run her pretty similar to like a regular sorceress. Because if you want to go crazy damage on her, a lot of times you end up sacking tons of magic find, but you can really just trade out like a couple pieces. Get like a crescent moon and a griffin's maybe. It end up working pretty well, honestly. I have to play around with it and see the players count it feels good on and stuff. But like, I'm probably not putting Enormous on and those pieces. Like, I'll just run 3-piece Towels or run Enigma. Go do some Arcane. Good luck, good luck. Does MF key drops? No. Does not. It's all good running. At the start, you know, Shaco's very good. Falls off later, but I mean, Shaco's always good, but everybody gets it later. But the first early Shacos can be really nice. So many champion ghost is kind of annoying.
I can't carry anymore.
4-piece Talon Griffins. Minus 20% light and Tal's weapon with facet versus Crescent Moon minus 35. I mean, is it... You could potentially do a... I mean, the thing would be you would just run a 3-piece Towel probably and then sack one of the other pieces like the belt for Arachnid Mesh or something. But I'd have to look at what all the bonuses are from 3 to 4, you know. At that point, it's just running... but you'd be losing Griffins, and Griffins is probably worth a lot. Sack the orb. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like if you're, you know, let's take a look. Tal set D2R. So you need the 3-piece right there. You know, when you look at this, it's just like, what does it really give you? Oh, you need 4 items for the enemy light res. So you'd have to run the belt as well. That's, I mean, you're doing all that for what, you know, like I'd rather have Crescent Moon with just minus 35. Taos does give him if, so it just doesn't quite make sense. Gothic bow. Always a really nice bow. Up it and have a good time. Our years of playing, you've seen one SOJ. Me too. Well, one per week, I mean. No, SOJ is normally more rare. The start of my Grail saw two things that were absurd. One was the SOJ drop. So we found, what, 3 SOJs already? Just crazy. And 2 is the high runes. Finding, like, 4 jaws and the burrs and sirs. I mean, all the high runes have been crazy drops. This week has cooled off for the most part, except we did find a Zod rune, so that kind of, like, you know, is ridiculous. But those 2 things were pretty wild and have been our lucky side. From an unlucky side, I still don't have Talzami. I still don't have Maras. I still don't have Arachnid Mesh. Like, we're still missing some key pieces that are really annoying because they're used on my characters. Like, not having Arachnid Mesh is really messing with a lot of builds, you know? So many builds use Arachnid Mesh to hit their breakpoints properly. Exclamation mark Grail will show you everything I've found so far and what's missing. Three tiles, crescent moon with griffins with facet. Hitting the 117 breakpoint. Sheer ups everything. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right. Are you playing players 8 or players 1? Or somewhere in between? Yo, let's go! Eth. Oh! It's okay, new item.
Are you kidding?
Death Cleaver! Oh, Eth Death Cleaver is so cool. I would almost consider using the Zod and the Eth Death Cleaver. Finally, though, we find a new TC-87 today after Steel Rens. Steel Rens. I was like, oh my god, are we just going to find Steel Rens all day? What a beaut. Love Death Cleaver.
On.
That is a TC-87.
What's up, YouTube?
Boom goes the dynamite. Love to see it. So happy. Oh man, I need to find one of these TC-87s ethereal though. You know, like it's time that we start finding one ethereal.
Good day.
Just so many. So many that are not. Andy's helm is not TC87, no. Andy's helm is probably TC81. Probably around there. Treasure class D2R. It is Q level 85, treasure class 75. Even lower. I thought 81 might actually be high for it. Would you ever consider guided playthroughs for twinked characters? Yeah, it's possible. The hard thing is with twinks, you're going to just have like gear that not everybody has. And like you'll also find that for non, right? But it's a little bit harder, I feel like, when you show up and you're like, do this, but don't do this. And they're like, well, wait, what? I don't have those gloves, or, you know, so you're just kind of going through like all the possible roles, I guess, and all the things you could share. And I try and do that anyways now when I talk about it. Like, if you are going to twink, then this is what I would do, you know? Twinked character just means you're giving it gear, right? When you hit level 3, you get Hisaris boots. When you hit level, you know, 17, you'll just give yourself your stealth. But yeah, like, for instance, I found a 4 open socket shield with 45 all res and level 6 required. Do I just give that to my, you know, twinked paladin there and just be like, yep, and now my paladin's godly? And most people would be like, I don't have that. Six-socketed flail with 6 jewels of envy in it for 120 poison damage to start. Like, how twinky are we getting, you know? So that's always my debate whenever I twink is... It's alright. Blue Sacred Armor, not 6 open socket flail. 5 open socket flail. Why not 6 towels? Well, towel is level 17 required. So this would be removing that and giving them something they could use decently early. And if you gave them a couple of little stat bonus charms or something, then they could use it right off the bat. Iolam, Iolam. mean, Jim does it all the time. He loves those New Game Plus runs. He's the biggest twinker in Diablo 2. Most likely. Whew, Death Cleaver. What a beaut.
Thanks.
I mean, again, 3 TC-87s in a single day is on the high side, even if only one is a new one. So, I'm happy with it. Key? I'm happy with it. Dang shades. Are you gonna do the TZ Andy Grail? In 134 subs. So get your Twitch Primes in, or just your regular subs in. Remember, subs are 25% off right now. So if you've ever want to subscribe to the channel, you can do 1, 3, or 6 months and get a discount today and contribute towards the Terror Zone Andy goal. Getting close to it there. Do I have a Trav character?
Hello.
Well. Why are NATO's bad on console? They're rough everywhere because they just go in whatever direction they want. Yeah, that is the sub goal. So if we hit 1195 subs, then we will do a new Grail. I will put this one on the back burner really fast. Start a new Grail where we will have Terror Zone Andy enabled 24/7. And we will run TZ Andy over and over, and maybe some other spots, right? I'll start a new character and get her rolling. With the idea of showing just how good Tears on Andy actually is. The goal will be to finish in... If I'm starting from complete scratch, I would say 60-something hours is my goal. Ugh. Thank you. And some allergies here. Stuff's in the air. Ooh, don't know about that, Outcast. That's whack. I hope that they can give NATO's tracking on target in an update. First off, you think they're updating this game? Second, if they were updating this game, I can tell you fixing NATO's pathing is not anything they have ever talked about. I've talked with the devs many times in the past. They don't talk to me
when
anymore.
We talked about this Andy TZ Grail. You said 50 hours and now up to 60 hours.
Well, that's
if
before...
It's not done before, we want to see a pink mohawk again. 2 hearts
Wow.
emoji.
That was before I was doing it all from the scratch, and you know, now I don't have any magic find small charms, now I don't have any of that, right? It depends what my start is. 50 hours if I'm doing it all straight, just like if I grab a character like my sorceress here and she's already leveled and stuff. But maybe more like 60 hours-ish if I'm starting from nothing. So.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Thunder Maul. Oh, I'd love to knock the Thunder Mauls out. That'd be really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, like 50 hours from the first Andy farm is kind of my thought. Ooh, a perfect cold sunder. I think that's my 3rd perfect cold. But yeah, the devs kind of don't really... I don't even know who does dev of D2 anymore, if anybody. I think it's just one janitor or intern who just kind of like keeps it up, you know? Ooh, that's smart, Duffy. They made new content for China. So, yeah, I guess Matthew Cedarquist was doing that. He's dope. But is he deving D2R, or is he just working on the Chinese adaptation of it, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure they're doing anything though.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Outside of the China stuff. I guess he did say changes to Mosaic were coming, so we should hopefully see some Mosaic changes at some point.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's that Midor? There it is.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I craft anything GG during this grail? What am I using here? High Lords. I crafted a couple of like okay amulets. I think my paladin's using one of them.
I can't carry anymore.
So like some temp Maras, you know. A couple that may be a little better for me. Nilithak's Temple. I don't know if I want to run this guy around Nilithak, to be honest. Alright. 2 keys. The 2 characters, 95. Made Infinity yesterday. Very nice.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder if ultimately it's worth killing champions or if it's better to just ignore champions and only fight uniques. Better off gold finding and gambling rare emis and crafting. Yeah. The only one is, you know, just like a sorceress could probably get some value out of. Like a lightning sorceress if I could get a 217 or something. But also, I am very happy with the paladin emis that I crafted. They're currently letting me hit breakpoints, I think. Because I don't have arachnid mesh, so I need some help. Really curious what they plan to do with Mosaic. Dude, I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, I've put out my videos of suggestions. You'll be disappointed if it's just like, now it needs a Chamrune.
Good day.
Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. You got 3 Iraqs. Yeah. How I don't have Iraq in mesh is insanity, you know? 3 Steel Rends, 2 Astrians, Death Cleaver, 2 Wind Forces, Grandfather. Like, what are you struggling to find? Arachnid Mesh. I just can't roll a unique spiderweb hatch to save my life. Found 500 blue ones and yellow ones. And we found some failed unique ones. Off of, Andariel or around there. Not off Andariel, but... Where did we find those, actually? I don't even remember exactly. I think we had 2 failed uniques, though. And we found a Zod rune too, that's right. Crazy. At this rate, I'm going to find an ethereal arachnid mesh first. Feels like. Question for you guys. When you're watching the highlight videos, do you like the amount of stuff that's being shown, or would you like to see more? Such as, for instance, we just dropped Mavina's, armor. That was actually the second Mavina's armor we dropped. Obviously, I'm not going to stop and show, every single, Cathans and stuff, but...
What's up, YouTube?
Do you think it's nice to show, Mav's armor drops and those things as well, or is that getting too much? Is it good enough where we have it right now? You've never watched a highlight video? What? What? All that effort? Good as it is now, just showing any new Grail item plus anything off the current GG list. You watch Moo Girl's stories? It's true. Grailers and GG's best. Yeah, I mean, my thought is, whenever I watch other, people do highlight videos, a lot of times they show so many things. They're like, I did 1,000 Mephisto runs. And it's like, on run 12, I found you know, insert random bow here. On run 16, I found Saigon's helm. On run 19, you know, it's like, oh my god. Like, to me, it always drives me crazy. But I play this game all day, every day. Spiderweb sash. Plain skillers aren't worth showing. Oh, I love plain skillers. I love all skillers, even if they're complete dud skillers. Those are some of my favorite items to see. So even if everybody else doesn't like those ones may just stay because I just like them a lot. Right, it's like, that's the thing, is I feel like the more my chat knows a lot more D2, plays a lot more D2, and so it's like, no, don't show as much, show the better stuff. But yeah, is it better for someone who, you know, because there's so many people, you know, that are like, that play Diablo 2 who have never found a high rune, who have never found an SOJ, who have never found, and so something like Oculus is a really GG drop there, but at this point in my Grail, I wouldn't put Oculus on my list. The only reason I have Oculus there is because we found Cerebus Bite right next to it, and I thought it's kind of a fun, you know, when you drop two decent uniques right next to each other. Cerebus Bite probably still belongs on the list. It's fun seeing the cursed item like Gnat's Claw. We haven't found a Gnat's Claw in a few days now. It finally has chilled out some. SOJ is 6 to 7 hour farm on average. If you're gonna do Nightmare and Dariel with efficient farm, you have to remember that like a lot of people farm at a much slower speed. They kill a lot more stuff that isn't going to give them the odds. They have less MF. Like everything is going to be way longer. So even though, yes, you know, I was like lucky on my LK runs and stuff, how many people are going to spend the time getting that godly of a map and run it that fast and all, you know, not a lot. So my LK run may end up being 3 times as efficient as, you know, many people's. Or, yeah, if you just have an old PC, you can't run it as fast. It's true, the load times are a big factor on that. Ran 100 LK last night, got Vex. Nice.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry it.
Two. Love it, Dirk.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well then we'll keep as is. We will keep as is for now. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, when I watch the videos and they're like, I found Hisaris boots from Hell Mephisto. These will help speed up my character. I'm like, what? It's hard for me to react too much to the other stuff. I mean, the only things that I've really considered myself adding in are like all of the unique ring and ammies and set, I guess, ammies as well. Because we don't get any of those failures, really.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Llama's experienced, so he doesn't say much on a lot. Am I supposed to say more? Sir, low on pull Mal for 350. Dang. That's crazy, Mika. Like, what more would you want me to say? I guess is my question. What do you feel is missing? Because a lot of people do say this. You're not like the only person who has said, like,
Can't carry anymore.
you don't say enough.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Ethereal. Let's go. Eth Kelpie Snare. What an item. Kelpie Snare is a lovely item with some nice damage and ED, but additionally, one of its big strengths is that it has slows target by 75%. You get this puppy on your mercenary and have him hit and bail. And Bale just kind of stands still and like tries to cast things but fails. What a cool item. Getting Ethereal is really fun. Because that's just a Merc item straight up, so. What a beaut. Another Eth for the Eth Grail. Any day with an Eth is a good day, you know. Like this, the commentary is great for those that don't know that stuff with the items. It's good to know. All right, there you go. Adding drop rates and roll swings would be cool. Oh, like how much the chances are for each item to drop. That's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, I'd have to do a text overlay because I don't have... Well, I mean, I could...
I can't carry anymore.
I could just have a list of it, and then we could, you know... There's another spiderweb sash. We could just, like, look to the side really fast. Gotcha. Alright, I will try and be more vocal. That's a cool idea. Kelpie Snare is the MVP in one of Zarfin's challenges. It's a fantastic item. Slows target 75%. It's so slow. It's so much of a slow. It's so good.
I can't carry anymore.
Just make sure it's for a regular mob you have the odds for. Based on player count. Well, I would have it probably from unique mobs, would be my guess. Some of the best places to farm. Terror zones are always good to farm. Endariel, Mephisto are great places to farm, like the mid to high end items. Then your high end items are going to be in like the pits, like here, right? You're looking for these area level 85s or the terror zones. But pit, ancients tunnels, chaos sanctuary, worldstone keep, like those are going to be really nice farming potential.
Greetings.
Good places to farm walking. Yeah, I mean, you can walk to pits, charge there, whatever, if you want. Chaos is decent to get, because once you're in, you're good. Worldstone Keep, you can charge around. It's pretty nice. Cows are great for walking and farming, though obviously cows are a little bit lower of an area level, right? Only area level 81. So you're not going to find your, like, Tyrael Smite there or anything, but still great for runes, if you like that. But yeah, it also varies what your character is, because certain characters will do better in different areas. You can have a nice time like walking through the tower if you want. A lot of bosses in there. Again, not an area level 85, but... Do I have an Bone Snap? I'm actually not certain. I think I might.
I can't carry anymore.
Cold Source, area level 85. Take me to the ancient tunnels all day, every day. That being said, Stony Tomb is also really nice. Why I know PoE 2? I did play some PoE 2. I've got like 125 hours in PoE 2, which is, you know, not a lot, but
Impossible.
an okay amount.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Most fun thing to play from level 1 up.
I can't carry anymore.
Sheesh. I don't know. Honestly, some of the most fun I have with characters would be I really love the Barb. I like the Barb's like leveling story, and it's even more fun now. You start out, there's another ward. You start out with hold on. Pick up all my sweet items. Double swing. You work your way into leap attack, then you work your way into singing. The singing's really fun.
Good to see you.
Spirit ward. Unfortunate. I think it's a really fun like combination. where you get to be like a melee caster, a leaper, or a melee, a caster, and a leaper, and all three are kind of unique and stuff. Wait, why am I doing the tower? Oops. Two Archon staves from Bale Waves? Good lord. Is it worth it to focus a little more on MF as a gold barb, or is travel only good for gold? No, MF is still good to have there. I mean, that's where things like gold wrap is really nice, right? Like your gold wrap is going to be 80% gold find if you get a perfect one. And also 30% magic find. You know, you can pack in, if you want, a few charms there. Like you'll have your Jeeds, so you'll get your gold find from that, and you'll get 40% MF or whatever. Probably run IK Helm, or I mean the Helm can sometimes be debatable. But kind of just across, like, you know, a few different pieces. I mean, Chansey's as well, right? So you end up having close to like 200% MF anyways. If not more. I've got 617. Thanks, truck. Yeah, +4 is nice. I found +3s, +2s, then 2 +4s. So. Now we have a little bit of room for some more magic find on this character. I still have a few charms to replace. Unique amulet. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it, chat? Hold on, I need the small charm. There it is. Oh no. There it is. Mares. 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 Finish off all of our Ammies in one day. Atmos is down. It is time. I mean, we haven't found a Mares. Oh, come on! Budget Maras. Are you kidding? I'm great at finding super rares, but the useful ones, no shot. I tell you what, Berserk Barb is a fun character to play. I know he's not everybody's cup of tea. He honestly requires a decent amount of APM, which... I know you're disappointed, but you should say more than budget Maras. Well, that's not going in the highlight reel, so... Unless we started including all the rings and ammies that fail in the highlight reel as well. Like, I get it. It's a constant hassle of swapping weapons, which is why I like it. It really pushes this character to the limit.
I can't carry anymore.
And then swapping around between jumping in, shouting away, positioning, killing, horking, and zipping off. Fails are fun. Yeah. I need to find a way to... So when my editor goes through, he looks at my GG finds list to know like where to highlight.
I can't carry anymore.
So I need to have like a GG fails list or something so that he can see when that updates and when we fail it. One more ring to go. Wisp it. Oh my god, again? 15% Nagel? Come on. Is this hardcore? Put it on the GG fails list. Where does that even go? Then our screen is covered with garbage. There's already too much stuff on the list. Today you find a rack, it'd be awesome if you were kind of rare and blue along the way. Oh, I have not been doing that. That is a better video, but that's beyond the level of work that I can put in here. Ooh. That could be good. Yeah, what if it was just in like the top right, just like failed rolls or something, you know? Okay, maybe we'll start that on the next one. Or, you know, like, maybe we could even have it here. We go like this. Just like fails. Today's fails. Something like that. And then we'll just kind of mark, you know, not if I find like a sacred armor or anything, but we can just mark failures as like failed rolls on jewelry fails. I don't know what else. I guess I would fail. I was gonna say like Veil of Steel I still need, but I have Nightwings, you know. Is it really only... It's probably only jewelry fails, right? I know, skate. Sad. How do you find an item that has the lowest stats? Spiderweb sash fails, like yeah, I mean that. Wow, again. Just a non-eth version this time. Just players one. I'd like a compilation of all the GG finds you got during a playthrough, like during a speed run. I mean, we don't find that many super GGs on playthroughs. I mean, that one barb one I did where I found the Burr rune and whatever, but... Yeah, I'm not counting that. I'm saying, like, jewelry fails, you know... Mara's / Wisp fails. Maybe that's how we call it. Yeah, we can't add 1,000% work to my work. You gotta remember I got 2 little babies. But something like that, Mara's and Wisp fails, that's great actually.
What can I do for you?
Because that is a very simple add. Doesn't really add a lot of work. And will be fun for tracking along. Is it really a failure or disappointment? It's a failure. Ooh, true. We also have Talzami fails that we'd want. So let's call it jewelry fails. It'll make sense when the highlights are there as I'm sitting there shouting, "Come on, come on, come on! No!" Wow, Death's Gloves. Almost Hand of the Brock, which would have been a new item, I think. Maybe. What are your thoughts on the Pokemon craze lately? There's a Pokemon craze going on? All I know is scalpers are scalping up some of the cards, but I thought the Pokemon craze was years ago and it like kind of died down some. Is it back up? Do I need to go through and sell all my original 151 cards? Because I got a lot. Full first edition set mint is like a couple 100,000. Yeah, I don't have that. But I do have some like probably grade 8s, 9s. Why do I keep going here? That tower's got me. Oh my god, other way. I've got a bunch of hollows that are in good condition. I mean, I've got a bunch of everything in good condition from the first set, second set, a little bit of fossil as well. I have the entire jungle set a couple times over. Do some Pendle runs. Do some Pendles. Favorite all-time starter generation? I mean, I only really played the early, so.
September continue into October again this year.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, Pastor. Remember, it is just, you know, you don't have to sub for sound. Just get the sound. Darn, a rare. Oh my god! A rare Eth Berserker Axe. Ah. That hurts, man. That hurts. That would be a great clip for a video to go in the GG finds list. Yeah, I mean that definitely goes under the GG fails.
I can't carry anymore.
Log my cards in a tracking app.
I can't carry anymore.
Like collector. I mean, most of the fails aren't going to be like that, but that's definitely one of the non-jewelry fails. So close. Collector. The most advanced portfolio tracking app. Amplify your brand's presence and influence. Wait, what? I thought this was for Pokemon. Do you take pictures and it assigns a condition, or do you just say what you think the condition is? We have not found today's Gnat's Claw yet, no. Why am I laggy all of a sudden? I looked up that collector app and all of a sudden I'm lagging. Malware! If it's already graded? Oh, none of my stuff is graded.
I am overburdened.
I would need you guys to give me some grades so I could get a sense of what the grading is. Once I max out Fanaticism, Zeal, and Sacrifice, do I go in on Holy Shield? Yeah. If you look up !guides, I should have a Zeal Pally guide that'll kind of give you the full rundown of where I'd go with all the skills and in what order. Or just look up, you know, ah, there's a dimensional shard. Look up Icy Veins. I got a bunch of magic cards too. Though my magic stuff's a little bit older. Or like newer, I should say. Spelled collector, no E at the end. Yeah. I mean, there's an O at the end, but... Like, I think I have maybe one, like, beta card. You know, I don't really have any, like, alpha, beta stuff. But I've got stuff from Ice Age. I've got stuff from, you know, Neverwinter Nights. I've got Revised or whatever the heck that was. All kind of from there up through like 7th edition. And then some newer stuff after that. But tons of stuff right after that. Arabian Nights? Oh, sorry, Arabian Nights. That's what I meant. My bad. Yeah, I've got some Arabian Nights. That's actually probably my favorite, like, icon. Is the Arabian Nights, like, whatever that weapon is, scimitar or whatever. Such a cool symbol. There's money in Revised Unlimited. I've got a lot of Revised Unlimited. Got like a revised Earnham Jim. What was his name? The 5/4 Forest Walk dude or whatever. Or it gave your opponents Forest Walk. Earnham Jim. Which is the one that has the white borders? Best creature in the game at one point, yep. Which is so hysterical when you compare it to creatures of now. That's unlimited. Okay, so I've got him in unlimited. Bazaar of Baghdad goes for 2K. I don't have that. That's probably not very valuable though. Yeah, I mean, it was just like one that I can remember.
Moo.
Kui Chaos, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Wow, Ogre Gauntlets. Rare ogres. Unless it's misprinted one from the European only edition. Well, I'm in the States and bought it in the States when I was a kid, so I don't think I have the European edition. You own a card shop if I ever want to discuss what I have in detail. Sure, Joseph, that'd be cool. Send me a email, mrlemsc@gmail.com. I can, I guess, go through collector and put all my stuff in. Have a sense. You know what some of the silliest stuff I have is, though? Or, not that I have, really, but the Ice Age was such a silly set. Unglued is the silliest, yeah. Chaos, confetti, whatever one and stuff, like. But Ice Age is just the silliest set because it's so useless. I keep going to the tower. It's so useless now. Like, all the snow lands that I have. Yeah, I've got all these snow-covered lands that are just completely pointless. Plus, there's the, what was the... There was... It was something about, like, packs. Like, monsters attacked in packs or something from then. That was just a complete... Like, it just completely failed. Banding, yeah. That was from Alpha? Oh, I thought that was from Ice Age. Okay, I have some Ice Age cards, some, like, whoops or something with banding. And I'm just like none of these. It's just all these like special things on these Ice Age cards that do literally nothing. Banding is actually good, is it? Because I've never used it once in my entire life. Yeah, the snow-covered lands were always really funny. So I just throw them in all my decks. But of course, like, does nothing. Just exists. Yeah, they're just cool because they're snow-covered lands. But it was more fun to play back in the day. Nowadays, it's just like, Children the Apocalypse. Oh, great. Here we go. Or that stupid discard bat. Or the mouse that hits for 20 damage on turn 3.
Impossible.
Potential Breath of the Dying base. Or VV. Mouse and Rage got banned. Oh my god, Rage was such a nightmare. Monstrous Rage might be the reason that I just fully stopped playing. Such a ridiculous card. One red. Really like your Foundations draft. Drafting is still fun. Drafting is still nice. Because when you draft, then you don't. Then it's like you don't just have all the god stuff everywhere, right? But as soon as you put things together now, it's just an absolute nightmare. Materials. Cube draft is all good stuff, but that balances it. Wait. What is cube draft versus regular draft? I thought cube was just you do it with your friends. It's curated draft using cards from all sets. Oh. Interesting. Is there like an official list? Ooh, blue diadem. Or is it just you and your group decide what's fun?
I can't carry anymore.
Make their own cubes. Won't you end up with more of like just the same decks though doing that? I mean, I guess everything kind of has that, but I feel like when you draft off of completely fresh packs, it's like, what's going to be in the packs? Nobody knows, and so, you know. You don't always draft the same cards? Oh, okay. It's a fine for... Okay, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you drafted the same cards every time. I was like, I mean, that's cool the first time, but then it gets kind of boring. Oh man, we found another Eth unique, but I'm pretty sure we have it. Actually, wait, yeah, no, I'm pretty certain I have this. Darn.
Yes?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. That makes more sense that you don't see all the cards, because then it becomes actually, like, you don't know exactly what you're going to get in your drafts and stuff. Yeah, I feel like cube draft would be super fun. I just love drafting. that is where Magic shines. Is when you're drafting, and everything honestly feels pretty balanced around drafting. With the exception of sometimes, like, you know, there's always, like, every set has one or two cards that are just maybe a little too busted. It depends the set. Some sets don't really, you know, they're not as fun for it. And some sets, they just have some, like, things that are super broken. But I've definitely had a lot of fun drafting a variety of sets. And you get to really feel and play out that. But then as soon as you go to just, like, standard off of that, everybody just grabs, you know, the 4 mice and the 4 flingers and puts 4 monstrous rage, and obviously now those are banned, but puts it all together and it just becomes so dumb. Luke Ghislaine Sewers. Eh. Exactly, Ian. How's Llama game? You know, I was just thinking about it while I was grinding here. It's going well. We're getting all the passive skills implemented right now. Getting, you know, more pieces built together. Vertical slices coming together. You can actually play through. Adjusted some numbers again for a little more balance, but we have more balancing to do. So a lot of fun stuff with it. A lot of, you know, tedious things. Of course, it's always the case. But I was thinking about the itemization. I really like the itemization in Llama RPG. I'm excited to kind of play through, you know, once the game has a little bit more and is feeling a little better. Play through and really get into grinding items. Because that's what I was thinking about when I was playing this. I was like, man, I love the items in Diablo 2. And Llama RPG, I really want there to just be such cool items to find. Llama RPG Farm to Fable is the official name there.
Moo.
Thanks, Chronomancer. Welcome back. Happy to have you here for... Oh, welcome in, sorry. Thought I saw a excellent Superior Archon plate. Let's see it. We don't have the release date. There is crafting. I'm actually really excited about the crafting in Llama RPG. Took a little hiatus, went back on my offline grind. I spent 3D keys in 7 minutes. Good lord. That's nice. Minimum age for Llama RPG? Should be rated like PG. Minimum age 7. I don't know. I mean, it's... yeah, the crafting is something I'm really excited about as well. Where crafting is used for your best items in the game, and It's kind of a combination of finding and crafting, right? So you have to kind of like find sweet items and then chance them up with your crafting in a way. There's also just a variety of crafting styles. And again, ooh, ethereal. Hello. Yes, please. Ethereal Gin Slayer is GG. Thank you very much. Wow, nice S. Is this item super useful? Eh. I mean, it's got like okay damage for very good speed, 204 ED, and the added fire damage is, you know, whatever. But you get the sockets on it, so you can put a little bit in there and have some fun. But it's required level 65, and that kind of makes it a little tough. Unfortunately, not like a super usable item, but that is a great eth item to find on our Grail. Jeez, Rogue. Good to know. Do you need a crafting table for Llama RPG? No, there's a crafting machine, and then I guess you could have a crafting table in your home or something, so you could have a place to craft. Or maybe just if you're into the crafting section, you can do that. I'm a little TBD on that. Basically, in Llama RPG, you have professions, right? And so, you know, professions could be you're a miner, you're a blacksmith. Professions could be you're a crafter, right? A craftsman. You're a fisher. You're a baiter. Right? So you have these various professions, and then you can become masters of any of those. And as you work your way up in the professions, no, he's called a bait master, or a master of, just a bait master is his official title. We kind of realized that one a little bit too late into the process. Anyways, that was unfortunate. So you can have all these professions that you can master. Children I'm dealing with. And so when you're a crafting, a master crafter, then you can like be better at crafting, essentially, right? Because like I said, you can craft all sorts of items, and every item you craft can craft a little bit differently. And so, you know, you can have better odds when crafting, for crafting, you know, better things and stuff like that, or you can improve, you know, whatever when you're crafting, right? There'll just be a variety of ways that being a master crafter works. But the thought could maybe also be there's something about like ease of crafting where a master crafter could craft on the go anywhere he wants by pulling out his little crafting table, but a regular person can't do that. So if you haven't done anything in the crafting, you know, profession, then you can't do that, right? You would only be able to craft in town at the crafting machine or something. So Will it be online only? No, it'll be online and offline. So that's something. And then the other, you know, question to have with the professions is, should you be allowed to master as many as you would like? Or should it be you're restricted, right, to only like 2 professions or something? And I can see arguments for both ways. I kind of like the argument of you can only have a couple professions because it forces you to specialize and it creates, you know, this more of an economy of trade and everything. Hey, you know, I make the bait as the
You said there were miners
bait
in the
master.
game. Can you master that somehow?
No, there's no miners. No, like mining, not like miner. And then I trade my bait to a master fisherman, right?
Stay a while and listen.
So I kind of like that. But the other thought is it's bait master. Can we make sure that we get the profession correctly? It's a bait master. So yeah, limits on professions generate better community in my opinion, but I also am kind of the mind that professions will be like, they'll be like their own systems you can level essentially, right? And it could just take a lot of time so that you won't become a master, right? Maybe you'll just be a junior baiter. Or a bait junior, I should say. And you'll have like some abilities there, but you're not going to be as good at baiting as a master would, right? But it's better to just limit it to the 2 still.
Impossible.
I don't know.
Greetings.
And the mining... Oh my god, Blue Star.
I am overburdened.
I mean, you just wouldn't start with a title. You would just be, you know, if you picked a you don't really get. I mean, there again the 2 forms of thought. One, you either choose the professions you go into, in which case I would just choose baiter at the start, and then I would grow into a bait master, right? Or if I don't choose it, then I'm just I don't have a title on it. I can just do baiting whenever I want, but I won't be very good at it, and then I'll just slowly get better at baiting, you know? But the problem if we do like picking professions is, you know, like mining is one of the professions. But there's going to be rocks all around the world and gems and stuff for you to mine. So if you're not a miner, are you not allowed, if you know, like if your professions are you're a bait master and a spellbinder, then are you not allowed to mine those rocks at all? Well, we have a master fisherman as well. That's separate from the baiter. The baiter is the one who makes the bait that the fisherman would use.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Right. In RuneScape, you can master anything with enough time investment into it. So do we go the RuneScape route where you can master anything, or the World of Warcraft route where you get to pick your two or whatever? I think that's World of Warcraft. Diminishing returns as you master profession, your brain space runs out and it's harder and slower to learn more. Yeah, and there's also that thought, which is that's a system used in what's the game? There is a game that does that. But you like every time you level up in a profession, you get slower leveling in any other one. But then you can always like go and remove your knowledge in one to make space so you can learn another one. Miners go after the gems, so the children yearn for the mines. Oh my god. Yeah. I think the more we talk about it, the more it feels like 2 is the right way. And then we just have to limit it to your profession. And offline, you just make another character, I think. And you can like trade between your characters. So you can have your crafting character, you can have your baiting character, you can have your fisherman, you know, like... Or maybe offline you're able to get all professions on one character, but online you're limited to 2. That could also just be a thing that we just put in.
I can't carry anymore.
2 masturbate. No, it's bait masters. Say it with me. Bait masters. Once you see it in the game and read it that way, your mind will get it right.
Moo.
I think being able to learn any profession would be good, but then being able to master, you can only master 2. Oh, that's an interesting idea as well. And then when you learn them, you get some additional bonuses. That's actually not a bad idea. You can have any profession, but you can only master 2 professions. So if you're fine fishing with subpar bait, then you can do so. But if you really want to get the good bait because you're trying to fish for, you know, something really good. Yeah, masters get to make the crazy good stuff. That's a nice idea. Man, if only somebody else had written that first. Okay, we'll do that. J. Andre of Costa, thank you very much. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back, 29 months. Yeah, and WoW, you have the 2 professions, but everybody gets first aid and stuff. I like the idea of you being able to also mine, just at like a lower level. Like a master miner is going to be able to mine the high-end stuff, and they're going to have the ability to like mine higher quality gems out of it more often, right? Or maybe they're the only ones who can mine perfect gems. Everybody else doesn't have a chance to mine a perfect gem. You have to be a miner master, right? That seems nice. You bias towards player agency at any time. I mean, yeah, like some games do it. I'm never a fan of like infinite respec. I think there has to be a cost. Even if the cost starts small and then grows over time, you know? Just don't make the professions as convoluted as WoWs have become. Are they convoluted? How are they convoluted? Can you be a horse master? There's no horsies to master currently, sorry.
If a bait master could master his bait, how much bait would the master bait a master?
The bait master. Get these horses out here.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Oh my god. If you're a miner, you only get a big rock 5% of the time or something like that, so it's inefficient, but you can get lucky. Yeah, I mean, I hate these horses. I like the, I like the idea of like being able to get lucky. And that's kind of currently the idea as well with some of these other professions. Is like, I as a non-master could craft an item that a master could craft currently, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. But it's like really, I'd have to get super lucky. Whereas a master has much more agency in kind of choosing and picking and like setting up things to be more ideal. So they're just like a lot better at it. So the same idea could maybe go for, you know, a miner, right? I, as a miner, maybe have a 5% chance to mine a perfect gem as a master, but you have a 0.5% chance, you know? Oh, that'd be nice, Mike. You don't need to learn recipes. Jarun, GG. You just get them. You can craft. So it's not like you're crafting in that way where you're crafting like set recipes exactly. I can here, let me open up Paint really fast. Documents, Llama RPG. Crafting breakdown. So here's an example with the crafting, right? You have influence. Let's say there's 4 different items here. Right? These are all different items. Let's pretend they're all swords. You have a normal item, your like white item, you have a magic item, you have a rare item, and then you have an elite item. These are your 4 different item types. You would also have unique as well. But I don't think you can craft uniques. So you take the item and you put it into the base item slot in the crafting center. And then you use the influence to adjust your crafting You also put in gems, food, metals, wood, animal parts into it for things that you want it to get. And then you hit the craft button. But you're going to, let me open crafting center. You're going to, that's not the best one. Here we go. You're going to do crafting more in this capacity, where you're going to take your like points and you're going to use them on here and over here. So I'm going to take my influence and I'm going to use that influence to try and influence getting an affix from whatever craftable piece I put in, and then increase the chance of which one it is. So, okay, let's say on this sword, I put the sword in, and I really want it to have, you know, enhanced fire. So I'm going to increase the enhanced fire by putting 3 points into that right there, and increase this chance of it to not roll no affix. So it essentially has the item and then 5 affixes that it'll roll, 1 from each of these, and 50% chance for no affix, 50% chance for any affix. Now, of course, a master crafter, this no affix chance is going to go down on each of them, right? The more like better you are at crafting. So anyways, that'll be the general idea, but it will vary based on the type of item. So magic items, there you go, this, have higher bases, right? All of your like affix rolls here are going to roll rare affixes added on to your base affixes. But like if you put a magic item in, the magic item has stronger base affixes. Like I can get 100% enhanced damage on a magic item, but a rare item can only go up to like 60% enhanced damage, right? So I could take that and then use that for a crafting base, keep this 100% enhanced damage, and then add in a couple rare affixes below it, and it becomes a crafted item. For a rare item, I could craft 1 additional affix or keep 1 additional affix. For an elite item, it has a unique affix pool, like cannot be frozen, so I could craft an item that has cannot be frozen and then add to that, right? So this is the crafting system within Llama RPG. And essentially you are deciding, you know, what type of item you want to bring in to try and craft into what sort of item you want to get, blah, 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 blah. If I make more horses appear on the stream, will I get better drops in game? You'd have to talk to the D2 devs about that, but probably not. I don't believe they've linked with Twitch's horses. In Llama RPG. Oh, definitely not. It's actually negative value. So, anyways, that is the crafting in Llama RPG. You are taking items, and then depending on what you're wanting to craft into, you're finding the kind of base you want. And, crafting there. You do play as a llama, yes. When's the game release? We're trying to pump it, but it's gonna be longer than I wanted to get it by end of this year. As we approach October, that feels less likely. Obviously, we could always just like launch early access and stuff, but I don't super want to do that. I want to at least launch in a good like base, a little more than that. So yeah, disappointingly might be a little longer. Oh my god, I'm trying to read. Have a chance to destroy its ingredients for non-masters because you always have players that want to explode while doing it the hard way. I mean, the thing is, your item won't blow up exactly, but you can very easily just like fail, and then items have influence on them, and when an item runs out of influence, then it can't be crafted anymore. So essentially, you get a nice base, you try and craft it. If you end up crafting something good, then cool. If not, then that item just is going to be... Ooh! Oh, ethereal! Let's go! Wow!
Impossible.
Let's go! A new, like, best item on our grail, just about. Woo! Eth Veil of Steel. Wow. That is huge. What a find. I was just hoping for a regular Veil of Steel. I just wanted a basic Veil of Steel. I wasn't even thinking about it being ethereal. What's up, YouTube? Wow, that's so gorgeous. Look at all these Eth items. Whoo. What a past like couple hours. Eth Bavarit's Keep, Atmas, Eth Deathcleaver, Eth Kelpie Snare, Eth Ginslayer, and Eth Veil of
You're
Steel.
welcome for the drop, Mr. Llama. I just joined the stream. Smile.
Well, thank you very much for joining the stream. That is a great day. And it started off a little bit rough because we had the double steel rends, and it was like, well, all right. Wow, that is
Impossible.
because you have to remember, Eth Veil of Steel and Eth Nightwings. Since it's 50-50, you have that same drop chance of getting that unique Spired Helm, but then only the 50% chance it's the right one you need. So that actually becomes really nice of a find. Now we need the Eth Nightwings. And I still need a regular Veil of Steel. Thank you, Spastic. What a nice drop. Where's Arachnid's mesh? Dude, who knows? Who even knows where Arachnid mesh is?
Just edit that in like you have with the others.
Uh-huh. $67 Eth items. Lovely. Didn't edit anything in. Wow. I was so shocked. I'm just in shock from that Veil of Steel. It didn't even get as big of a reaction as it deserved, considering it's an Eth Veil of Steel. That's so crazy. That's really helpful.
You can even arrange for the Merc to find it so you can act all surprised and happy when you rob it from him again.
Wow. Would be budget gear for Ubers as Mosaic. 2 Mosaics. That's really it. Whatever else you want is kind of whatever.
I can't.
If you want to put on like a G face or something like that, you can, you know.
I can't carry it.
But yeah, you should be good with just 2 mosaics, honestly.
I am overburdened.
Which of the Fs have I never found before? I mean, on this Grail, I don't have any of the 87s yet. But we do have... I mean, I found Deathweb before Ethereal. I found Templar's Might, like on my other Grail. I haven't found Eth Astrians or Eth Stormlash or Eth. I found Eth Death Cleaver. I found Eth Griffins. I found, you know, a lot of those Eth. Eth Meng songs I have not found either. Grandfather's at 87, but it doesn't roll Ethereal. It's indestructible. Yeah, I found Eth Deathweb on my old Grail. Eth Uniques are 20 times as rare. So, Eth Veil of Steel is a really nice find. 20 times as rare as Veil of Steel.
I can't carry it anymore.
Well, it's 20 times as rare as Veil of Steel. Not quite. Close enough. Oh my god, angry. "19 times as rare." Excuse me. It is 19 times as rare. Yeah, I keep them all on mules. What a great day. I've only been watching a couple days, but I understand the hacking allegations. Oh, God.
I need a key.
ST is Sacred Torch. Just impressed we're going strong still. We're just yeah, I mean, we're chugging along. It's been a good Grail. Yeah, it's a very, very nice Pally Shield. Like I say, I would maybe consider making a exile in it, but I should probably just wait for an Eth. Yeah, Inferno's got just the Stormlash left.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Veil of Steel was my 600th Grail item found, by the way. Nice. What a beaut. What an absolute beaut it is. Hardest overall item, including Eth. Eth D-Web or Eth Stormlash are probably the hardest items overall. I'd have to do the math on Stormlash, but it may just be at Stormlash is actually the hardest, just because the odds of getting Stormlash are low when you get the Scourge. There's no Eth version of Tyrael's, otherwise that would be the hardest. Stormlash doesn't exist in my game. 16 Horizon so far? Oh my god. It's brutal. Another Tal's armor. Such a valuable thing early on in ladder and stuff, you know. I love Tal's armor, but we're definitely starting to get to that point where we find like a Tal's armor a day now. It took us like 2 to 3 weeks to find the first one, and now every day we get one. Still no Tal's Ammy though. Sadly. Did we get any news about ladder yet? Not yet. Towels a day keeps the doctor away. I thought that was a gnat's claw. How much easier would it be if I only farmed TC Terrazone Andy? Well, that question will get answered when we hit 1,195 subs. We are at 1067. Less than 130 subs away. Use your primes. Get in there. At 1195, we will go do a new Grail that is 100% Terrazone Andy. just to see how ridiculously silly she can be. Why 11.95? It was 1,200, but someone on YouTube gifted 5 memberships over there, and that doesn't add to the count. So instead I subtracted. Yeah, like that.
Bradley Pope became a member.
So like that doesn't add, but I can actually go down to 93 because somebody else had. Thanks, Bradley.
I am overburdened.
I would create a separate grail for that, yes. Ah, sacred armor. 3 sacred armors today. All of them failures. Oops. Few Fs today? Yeah. I mean, that is some really great progress on the Eth Grail today. Still waiting for our first Eth TC87, but Eth Veil of Steel is right around there. Sweetfield gambled Millibregas, yeah. Love it. $617 MF.
Llama is a thief that steals from his merc.
That merc's fine. He's only using Guardian Angel Kira as an insight right now. Basically the like stay alive gear. I should probably put, because I was using him for Trav, and that's my like stay alive during Trav gear. I should probably put Fortitude and Andes and whatever on him. Thanks, B-Snacks. But nah, you know. It's not regular, John. Thank you very much, Mike. It's very kind. Rarest drop you've ever missed, but saw the after the clip. I don't think I've missed any that chat saw and clipped and whatever. So whatever is the rarest thing I've missed, everybody in chat has also missed. I don't have any like, oh, there was a wind force. You know, I missed a war pike yesterday. We don't know what it was. Could have been socketed, could have been ethereal, could have been whatever. But a gray war pike, yeah. I mean, I've missed some basics like that, but. I've followed you during the years and you've helped a lot with D2 knowledge. What is the best way of giving back support? I mean, you know, just hanging out is great. Honestly. Liking the videos and showing support that way is always good. If you want to contribute more than that, exclamation mark donate probably is going to be whatever the stream elements tip. I think it's through there. I think exclamation mark donate takes to that link. Because with Stream Elements, when you donate through Stream Elements, I get, you know, like 90, it goes through PayPal, whatever, and I get like 93%, 94% of whatever the donation is. If you go through, you know, Twitch Bits, or if you go through YouTube Super Chats, or if you go through any of those, then I get like 70%.
I can't carry it.
And then memberships and subs are like 70%. So. Exactly, Mike. All right. Let's gamble. Materials, mate.
Good day.
That'd be a great way to end this. Oh, I missed again. Okay. It's okay, they weren't Tyraels, mate. But this one is. Come on. One time. Not one time. Well. That's a good day. 2 steel wrens. Sure, whatever, but. A bunch of new Eth items, including an Eth Veil of Steel. That is a really good day. It is time for my daughter's swim lessons. Oh my god, the horses. So we are going to head off for now. Am I on tomorrow? I think I'm on tomorrow evening. Moo Girl is going to have, I think, some time off during the day. Oh my god, the popcorn. So I will be on in the evening time. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Whew. Some good item finds. We're getting there. See you guys tomorrow evening. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock, the last who pops the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption,